Meet again. The west to the east, it's a priest to the geese. Here to bring you the most, not the least. Without to do, let's begin the stream. First things first, gotta set up the settings. Secondly, got 3 billion yesterday. Try to get 10 billion or above tonight, and that'll put us top 10. Continue that. Get further, that'll be take it to the top. Gonna try it. I got a few strategies we're gonna implement. Same as yesterday. Not to trash so many balls. Same flow. Crush it. It's definitely a marketing. Makers behind the game and them choosing to name the new game Pinball FX. Type in that, it comes up. As far as identification goes, Shannon and myself have put multiple hours in this game, didn't even know there was a new one out. That somehow should have called it like Pinball FX. FX4. They're like, well, our best-selling one was Pinball FX. That's the one that sold the best. They're like, whoa, 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 you can't just call the game. That looks good. Just woke up from a long nap. This stream is sponsored by, unofficially, in my mind, by Jolly Good Cream Soda. Some of the best to ever do it. So good that they went out of business for years. Came back. This is a secret right here to top 10. Very easy. Now I'm gonna start preemptively tilting more. Right there, I should have done it. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Maybe I tried it. On a ball too. When I tilt it left, I wonder if I'm throwing it down that hole. Just so I could use that to safely get it out of there when I only have, not trying to dead ball it, but I kind of am. I can tell. I have to beat a ball. I'm about to think, do I want to go left or right? You know, tilt it that.
Skeletons are coming! Let's get out of here!
Also, this time I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna pretend like I don't have any rewind, I think. Tilt is my new superpower.
Can you solve it? Yeah, just watch me! We're halfway through.
I was trying to do more single flipper play today. I feel like I had a lot of times yesterday where I put 2 flippers up to save it, and the ball like bounced off the inside of one. We're normally having like one lane, excuse me, one like laying down. Oh man, shield. Sometimes save things with that loose flipper. Slowly working on trying to fix my muscle memory for that. That mixed with the tilt today. Being more careful. No rewind. It'll be good.
These ghosts are in the way. Where could Whisper be?
And the ball's gone. That's why I don't like crazy ghosts. Go to the table right. I'm not sure if that was correct or not.
Where could Whisper be?
Seemed like it helped.
Whisper is here. Whisper isn't here yet.
Getting that passageway up is why we're spamming this in the first place. Let's go real close. Hit it at once. There we go.
Hey, Whisper.
Trying to get both these shortcuts protected here. Then I'm gonna start going for the midnight strategy. Right now, that's the plan I'm gonna try to do. Close. That's the only downside to it, is that potential risk.
I don't see Whisper anywhere. Whisper is here.
I have another plan I can potentially do as well. Never tried spamming this guy's multi-ball yet. He might give obsidian every time you do it.
Don't worry, they're just spiders.
Boom. Every time I tilted it to stop it from even going up there. Alright, we got both shortcuts. We're chilling. Try to abuse the cellar here before we spam the we'll spam super combo once we lose the next ball. This one I'm gonna start going for. Fuck it.
Whisper isn't here yet.
At least once. The game was blanket. Nice, very nice. Tried. And we got a little lucky too, we'll take that.
Whatever it takes.
Sometimes I swear he's blinking. He'll let you get shoot again going. Goes on the left here, Shipley. Double paddle is really fucking me over. Okay. Start off with a multi-ball here. It's really gonna take a lot of conscious effort. But trying to decide if the plan is solid enough here. Oh, we tilted it way the fuck out of there.
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
We'll take it.
Ew, disgusting. Oh, my leg. There's a way out.
As long as you have to sit for a second, you're clean.
Whisper is here.
That's where I do need to double flip. My reaction time's just not quick enough. No, I gotta do on those now. Right there, I was ready. We'll get a quick 100 mil here with the multi-balls. That'll speed up our progress. I gotta remember, I want to try to abuse this other multi-ball here, the new one. Way too late. It's gonna cause a dead ball. fade here. There we go. That's just the game being like, nah, like you're playing. But you know it's a good plan. That'll give me more value out of the right return as well. Go up the Citadel. Either side I get value. I go up this middle, all I get is setup. Great, but leaving all the work to this left flipper. If I get stalled out, I just hit the middle path as a reset. This should be interesting. I'm so much more ready with the flippers now. I already know.
Can you solve it? Yeah, just watch me. We're halfway through. This doesn't make any sense.
That was drinking. I should have just paused it. Go for a quick little super combo here. I got a new thing in my mind that might help. I'm not gonna say it out loud though. That's unrelated. Yo. What's up, Joe? How you doing?
Really told me you may or may not be famous in the world of pinball.
You know, it's going good, man. I finally hit top hundo. I hit top 93 yesterday, so that was kind of cool.
Now, prove me right here. I told Hounds that you're not going to be able to stop until you get like top 10 or something.
Well, yeah, I'm
That's gonna
doing.
be the case, isn't it?
I'm probably doing top. I'm doing top 10 right now. Yeah, so yeah. only because it's so close. It's not that hard. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I figured once I said the same thing. Once you've broke that top 100, it's kind of like close as possible, you know?
Yeah, and then you know you get new strategies and all that jazz.
It's good though, man. It's good. Like a lot of people, I know people have done it with loads of other games. I know someone did it with a Division. Rasp did it with Bigger. People do these things, and it's nice to see you doing it, honestly. For everyone I know, I'm master at pinball.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know why I'm doing it or whatever. I'm just doing it. I know I can hit. I'm like, man, fucking 10 billion. How's Mountain Blade?
No one's ever gonna doubt my medieval combat knowledge ever again. I am absolutely decimating enemies because I know how to work this shit. I'm absolutely dropping. You know the raid at the start where it was like I got like a special achievement at the, like real start of the game for killing. I actually want to check how many people have done. It says against all odds, defeat a force that has 500 more troops than you. Only 3.92% of gamers have it, right?
Okay.
I just defeated a force that had 4,000 more men than me.
Is that any part of the achievement, or is that just additional?
No, that's just like overkill this one. I only had to kill 500 to get the achievement. I killed 4,000 more.
Maybe all the same people killed it. 4,000 more. They don't have the percentage for it.
It's just so. Like I love heavy cavalry, and I always say, if the cavalry is heavy enough, I know Pikeman's whole idea is to stop heavy cavalry, but if the cavalry is heavy enough, you can just run through the pikemen, you know?
Pikemen fuck shit up. Real life, dude.
Well, that's the case here too, but if you have. A lot of people get light cavalry and they keep it light so that it can move faster. But if you have cavalry that weighs a fuck ton, they hit like a brick wall when they all hit the enemy.
Light cavalry's cool if you're like torturing like a village or something, but if you're going against a bunch of pikemen, dude, they'll get you.
I just defeated 200 men with 144 men, 70 of which were cavalry. They had about 80 pikemen. I didn't lose a single guy because the AI doesn't set shield. They do, but the AI is very deep. If you come across an inexperienced commander and fight inexperiencedly, you know?
Yeah.
Which is really, really cool.
I'd probably whoop your ass, Nanky. Sounds like.
Maybe duels are a thing. Duels are.
Well, they don't have like army via army.
I think you can, but I don't know for sure if duels are like. I don't know if we can do anything else in PvP other than duels. You know.
I see. Medieval Command and Conquest.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I also like the way how you have to gear up. Gear up your own guys. Gear your guys to like fight the enemy.
Okay.
So I can send my commanders in. I can send my commanders in with nothing on, but of course they're going to be a lot more powerful by sending in gear to the teeth, like good armor, good weapons, you know?
Yeah.
Very much the case.
Yeah.
All this stuff I just recently figured out, by the way. The way I'm playing this game is the reason I'm enjoying it so much is because I'm not searching anything. I probably fucked up like a lot of stuff, but I'm having fun and I'm leading my kingdom to victory, you know?
That's what I'm doing with pinball too. I haven't looked up anything yet.
Keep defeating the enemy and then, like, handing their own men back to them. And then, like, whenever I take a great enemy commander captive, I always let them go.
Okay.
So, I'm at war with enemies, but whenever I fight an enemy that the conversation we have is let's make a battle so great the bar will write about it for years to come. You know, they actually like me.
Yeah, so you went over their commanders, let them go. Kind of like general, like Sung, you know, whatever. The Art of War. He would, oftentimes, or who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Genghis Khan. I think a lot of times he would take military leaders and use their strategies and have them join his team. Like that. That's who it is. I'm not planning this, what the fuck? Whoa.
You slap off the forest people, you're fucking dead. You're so dead.
Sitting on the forest people for no reason, Joe?
They signed a contract with the enemy. The forest people are like mercenary. And the Eastern Empire paid them to join the war. So,
Forest people sounds like something out of that one PS exclusive survival game.
oh yeah, the forest. No, these guys are like weird little. They're generally looters. They're generally like really poor pilgrim looters with poor equipment. But they signed a mercenary contract, so fuck them. They know what they were getting into.
Yeah. For that, if you sign a contract, you're getting in battle, dude.
If I renounce my leadership ambassador to my king, then I can become a mercenary. You can't be a mercenary when you.
Here's a question. Is there any honor if you're a mercenary?
Actually, the integrity, they just pay you in money rather than integrity. When you fight for a king, you get paid in integrity.
Yeah.
So it's basically that. I mean.
I'm asking, is there honor in? I guess most mercenaries, most mercenaries aren't actually gonna fight for any side. It's not like the U.S. mercenaries are gonna, the ones who work for help stop the Taliban are like, next week I'm gonna start working for the Taliban. Besides, oh, they're paying more now. Sorry guys, the U.S. will be like, fuck you.
No, I can effectively. I can turn on the enemy, but
I can turn on the enemy also. Send a lot of strippers. That's what they did during World War II to Germany, the Berlin Wall and shit like that. They on the eastern part of the wall that was closed down, they would send lots of cigarettes and porn and rock and roll and shit. They didn't have any of that. It would demoralize the soldiers. You ever hear about that?
no, that's actually crazy though. I heard like general stuff about doing great stuff in the West, purposefully on the Western Wall to make the East feel jealous, but I didn't know about all that other stuff.
Yeah, it's just one of the things they did. They would do like little airdrops of cigarettes and, you know what I mean, like just small amounts of shit that they were bragging that they had lots of, you know. My dad's got a pretty crazy story actually from he was stationed at the Berlin Wall. Prior to it going down.
My dad went through it when it was up, and he said it was pretty frightening to go through it because everyone was on edge, you know.
Yeah, I guess his tensions were pretty high. It was probably a pretty unique experience for all the oldies that got to experience that.
Well, they went into work for Russia. They went in to work in Russia. He had a guy work for him who was a Polish nuclear physicist. 1 second. Polish nuclear physicist, and he come to work with them to do the roads. And the reason he went to do the roads instead of building nuclear weapons was because the Russians didn't pay very well, like at all. I mean, I get it, communism, but they didn't even pay anyone very well. They didn't pay the nuclear physicists anyone. So he could earn more money bribing his way across the border and going to work for them. Then he could be a nuclear physicist, making fucking bombs.
He was a science mercenary.
Oh shit, yeah, imagine that. Imagine like your weekday job being that you build nuclear bombs and your weekend job is you lay asphalt.
I mean, I'm sure lots of people had to do shit like that during the war, you know?
Crazy.
Make fucking money. My buddy said, what conversation did I just wander into? We're talking about war, dude.
Cold one.
Cold War, before microwaves, dude.
Pre-microwave, God, it was a group.
A lot of cold food going on.
Dude, I fucking built this kingdom. This king is like... He gave me a
Built this kingdom.
I did. I have so much land for this pass. And every single time he goes to a vote, he uses his power to veto anybody else and put himself on.
Power of rock and roll.
The power of me changing kings if it doesn't give me a fucking keep in a minute. The enemy never surrenders. The enemy, like, the honor is getting fucking crazy. The enemy will never surrender. Have you outnumbered like 6-1 highly trained units? I've worked you out 3 times and given you back. Stop coming at me with 10 men. Stop it. Or at least surrender.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. They're all just way too... Valhalla! It's like, dude, you guys don't even believe in that. You guys are fucking Buddhists. You guys should be, according to your system, you... Oh shit.
But they can surrender. They just have such high honor and integrity in their leader, you know? Like, it is physically possible they can surrender.
The chance of all armies being like that is pretty low. Here's a question. You know that new Lord of the Rings game? That Middle Earth one?
No, I've never played it.
Maybe it's not new, but it's like there's this one where like I'm not sure if you fight armies or something, but I saw in this video this dude, he was saying he like let somebody go. He like fought this little minion, then he let him go, and then like the minion he like evolved and won a battle against this guy and became
that game, yeah.
the leader of an army, and then he came back and fought him later. Nemesis. What's up with that game, dude?
That's Shadow of Mordor, right?
I don't know. I never played that.
Yeah, Shadow of Mordor. I played it. It's just very it's a good idea and it's a fun game. It's just very rinse and repeat after a certain amount of time.
Oh yeah,
I
you
guess this
get the
game,
same thing.
But it's just the same thing over and over. I could watch The Lord of the Rings, but I prefer like less magic. I don't know, it's not magic to me. I just don't like The Lord of the Rings, but I like everything European, like feudalistic Europe, medieval times. I love that shit, but I just can't get behind The Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings is what like spawned like all like in D&D culture, pretty much. Like the start of all of it. Basically, you're a heretic. I'm a joke.
Particularly,
Saying you don't like dwarfs? And you wish dwarfs never existed? No. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is kind of... I showed my wife the movie, and she was like, there's this one part where they're in the elven village, and he meets up with the chick. And she's like, I've waited for you. Yes. I would end my elven life cycle for you. And then he's all like, you are my life now, Bella. And then, that's, you know, it's just a little cheesy at some parts, I like Lord of the Rings stuff. I like also like Star Trek more than Star Wars. I'm on that side of the fence.
I like old stuff. The new films, like Chris Pine, they're not bad. The ones with Chris Pine, they're just not. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of them. I don't know why.
You seen the new movies? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about when that dude was like fencing and shit on that ship after like skydiving? Pretty whack.
It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying like I wouldn't watch them, but they're just it's not something I'd choose to watch. If it came on the TV, I wouldn't change it over. But I wouldn't.
Yeah, what about Star Wars though? Are you going to the theater with Darth Maul makeup on, or what's your?
I don't like the films, but I love the idea of the games. I think if they ever make like an actual good fucking game, Jesus Christ, the people who hold the IP of that game just don't know that all I want is Mount and Blade 2, but Star Wars.
My buddy says he likes Lord of the Rings. He likes Star Wars more than Star Trek. Sweet baby.
I probably do like Star Wars more than Star Trek, but they did kind of shoot their own foot with the new ones. I'm not gonna say they didn't there.
Here's the thing, dude. Star Trek is crazy. I think it's a lot more realistic in the politics and the vast exploration of space. And
the new TV shows, they kind of suck.
I watched the one that was considered trash back in the day, like the one like Next Generation. I grew up watching that with my dad, and it was pretty fucking badass, dude. It explored a lot of complex political, sexy topics. You know, it's pretty cool.
You fucking heretic. Why do you keep blocking my sword shit?
Hey baby, just got him his cat band.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. What kind of horsemen are these? They know how to block. Fuck you, you Imperial Equite, bastard.
We got Hams in the party. He's gonna be like, "Oh, Next Generation is considered the worst Star Wars of all of them." Ray told me that, Hams.
The Next Generation is considered to be one of the best of all of them.
Last time you said it was the worst, dude.
No, that's the Next Generation. That's the one that has Sir Patrick, the Picard in it. No, that one's one of the more famous ones. It's the Enterprise, Star Trek Enterprise.
Yes, that's one I.
With your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, that's one's trash.
I was sorry. I have been listening to the stream the whole time. I had to come into the party to say that those Lord of the Rings games are great, Joe. All right. Shadow of War.
They just really
Shadow
rinse and
Mordor.
repeat it. I just can't. They just really rinse and repeat it.
They're really, really good though. Like he's right. They like because they're kind of like the old Assassin's Creed games, right? Like all you're doing is just killing orcs specifically
exactly.
over and over again.
That's the perfect analogy. Yeah.
The second one, especially, but like you can. There's heaps of cool ways to do that, and the second one has like the siege mode and like ride up the mounts and stuff. It's all super fun. And you got like superpowers and stuff because you're a ring wraith. Like you can teleport around and make multiple clones of yourself. A lot of the time I felt like, I was using Shadow Jitsu from Naruto or something while playing that game.
Dude, Naruto Shinobi Strikers is pretty sick. They did a good job with that, conceptually.
Look at my value. I do want to. Yeah, there we go. I get you some fucking good shoes. Dude, I'm kitting my fucking guys out. I'm not losing men anymore. It's unbelievable. My guys are fucking kitted.
What are you doing, playing a pike? Is that why?
I actually do have some pike man. But at the same time, they're not. I'm sorry, I can't agree with you. They're just not. They're not. But maybe, hey, listen. Maybe if I fought an experienced general, maybe then.
I'm talking about like just historically. I remember hearing something on a podcast this one. They would talk about how all these villages would basically form pikemen 1/3 of the year and defend against attacks, and how fucking incredible it is. I don't know. I guess they were pretty fucking effective. They had a very high percentage attack and defense rate against all these bandits. Been some Dan Carlton hardcore history podcast, so he's up there on like the top 5.
One of the most illustrious families. I captured the king of the empire that he was yesterday.
Okay.
I had to do a little bit of save for and to see what was
Was this at like 4 a.m. or something after I'd
We're
spoken?
gonna talk about that.
Some whisper anywhere.
Hey, we don't talk about how late I was on fucking mountain bike last night, right? But I captured this empire guy, and I did a little bit of save for him to see what would happen if I execute him. Because I'm like, surely it can't be all downsides, you know?
Okay.
Well, it has to be, it's all downsides. It's purely like if you hate someone, and you hate their family, and you hate the whole empire they're in, go for it. But if you're trying to like keep peaceful or in the good books for everyone, or like executing someone, it's just downsides. There's no benefit. It's not like I get all of his shit or I get his land. In theory, you could wipe out a whole. You could wipe the enemy out if you executed everyone you can. Wipe the kingdom out, you know? But like if you're just killing one guy for sake, then that's not really gonna do much.
What do I do about these dead balls, dude?
Oh, you fucking pikeman bastard.
Yeah, Sweet Bippy just said in your comments, TNG, The Next Generation is the best.
I didn't know what he meant. I thought he was talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something.
Star Trek.
Bippy's normally talking about something like that, or Luigi. Big Luigi fanboy.
Fuck yeah! If you ain't a fanboy of Luigi, where you at? What are you doing?
Here's the real thing though. I used to kick his ass in Super Smash Bros. Melee all the time. So it's more of a personal thing. He's got the real Luigi stink eye towards me, and in his mind he thinks he's dominant when I used to crush him all the time. I'm coming for you, Bippy. I'm seeing you fucking this summer.
Houston mostly.
Oh yeah, I do. Bippin's posting.
Yeah, I saw him like writing that stuff in the comments like yesterday or whatever. So,
I noticed you were in
like
chat, and I'm like,
posting.
I was like, you know the slang. Who'd you in to Minnesota? I got a new plan I'm gonna try this time.
The whisper is here.
Try to see if we can spam Obsidian. Hitting this.
What is it? It's posting mostly, roasting, and coasting. That's the other one.
Oh, it's anything, dude.
It's anything.
You know what I mean?
The main ones. The three ones that you told me, I think. Coasting, posting, roasting.
Yeah, well, if I'm like, you know, if I'm what you up to, I'm posting, you know, just coasting.
Jesus.
Yeah, then, you know, you got Joe knows. You gonna go for a little roaster coaster?
Joe does not know. No, Joe doesn't know.
Yo,
Joe doesn't
trying to
want
go
for a roaster coaster.
trying to go for a
Joe
roaster
does not
coaster?
know, but it sounds awful sexual, a roaster coaster. Jesus Christ.
Dear God. That's nothing sexual about it.
Depends on the company, doesn't it, Lucy?
Most of the time,
It's like,
there's nothing that sexual with any of that stuff. That stuff is not used sexually, dude. Unless you're getting a,
you're telling me no one's ever walked up to you and wink, wink, nudge, nudge, want to go for a roasting coaster?
no one's ever roasted my poster.
Oh no, they've definitely done that. No, surely someone's come up to me and gone, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you want to go for a roaster coaster? But
Here's what I'm saying. No one's ever roasted my poster.
You're telling me you're the roaster, not the poster. That's what you're saying here.
See, Joe does get it.
Oh God, man. America.
Smoking weed and driving, Joe. That's, okay?
Just such a. And Australia is the same, I guess, to a certain extent. There's
Let's
so,
go to
so
both
much going on in
rooms.
such a small place. Never mind, never mind.
Like a bowl of weed and you're cruising.
These widespread.
Bowl cruise,
Yeah,
you could
exactly.
probably
Yeah,
use
yeah.
across the U.S. and most police would be like, "You say you guys are going for a bowl cruise?" You know what I'm saying? Bowl cruise is not very. Also, the song by the Vendables, "Pat This Bowl for Two," very good song.
Stop being taken captive, you fucking sturgeon bastard. Stop it. It's getting hard to like come and break everybody out.
I just quickly wanted to say, Joe, man, you're right. You were so right the other day when we were talking about like the temptation for me to buy Evil Genius 2 right now, while it's not on sale, it's getting stronger like day by day.
Every time I go buy any game, yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale. But I really just want to play Evil Genius 2 right now.
It will get to you. It got to me so bad I paid $90 for Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
It will get to you, like it drives you nuts. Because you'll be playing something else and you're like, God, I should really want to play that one game. I don't know why. I just don't feel like gaming if I just play that one game.
Yeah.
It's happened to me, and I played Black Ops 2 for like 3 weeks and haven't touched it since.
Yeah, the struggle's
I got
real.
pinball fever.
Yeah, at least pinball's free. I was struggling so hard yesterday to try and find something to play. I ended up playing Portal 1. And that was it. But
Not a
I
bad
was
game,
even-
but deep down you'll
was-
know it's not Evil Genius.
I was tempted to get pinball. I was like...
Pinball
maybe-
sucks, dude. You
I
don't
could-
want to play this bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
No, I know. While I was thinking about it, I was like, but fuck, if I play pinball, then I'm gonna get a score, and Lucid and fucking Canon are gonna be able to see my score, and then I'm gonna be like roped into this fucking like, you know, 12-hour long session, 7 days a week of just pinball trying to get into the top 100.
It's a way of life.
No, I don't think Cannon's gonna do it either. Like I'm saying, I think Cannon he was thinking about it, but I think that truly has to be intrinsic motivation. I don't think people are just gonna do it. This just sucks, bro. This shit sucks right now.
Yeah, but you're so close, you can taste it, man.
I just fucking threw it away. I threw it away, dude.
What, you talking about yesterday? Man,
Yeah.
That was great yesterday. That was amazing. That
I
was really
trashed
hard
it,
on
dude.
yourself.
I literally threw it. I had 6 balls at 3 bill, dude. And by 3.6 bill, I was done, dude. Makes no fucking sense. I trashed it. There's no other way to look at it.
Is it the pressure, man? Like when your numbers get up that high, do you
No,
start
no,
to
no.
feel the, like,
I said it in stream yesterday. I think with it, I set a mental goal for myself, and once I hit that goal, my brain, even though I wanted to go longer, my brain literally just relaxed. You know what I mean?
It is possible.
Like I'm trying to tell myself, yeah, we're gonna keep going to this and this and this, but at the same time, my brain just, I was watching myself let it slip. I just kept watching myself. Like I consciously knew what was happening, and just, you know.
yeah.
Would you capture it or would you let it slip? I let it slip. I was tired. Went to go grab a beer, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. I hit my goal, I'm chilling.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
But
know.
hey, bro, to be fair, that your brain knew that you had achieved the goal. Like you afterwards are like being so harsh on yourself, but your body and your brain knew that you had like accomplished it. So in my mind, you definitely accomplished it, and you got like all the time in the world to get into top 10. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, but it's fucking
I think-
bullshit.
I think
I could have done it last night
yesterday-
easily and then just, or maybe I wouldn't have
Well,
hit top
it's
10
still-
last night. I probably would have hit top 50. And I probably still would be going to top 10. I think you're right.
Oh, hold up. So you're telling me you need to do it in a single campaign?
Yeah, he needs to do it in a single game.
Oh, I thought this was like pooled. I thought like all of this stuff was pooled. And
No.
Yeah, it's pooled and oh fuck.
Nah, dude, it's pinball, bro.
That would make sense, Joe. The people who'd started playing first would be on top of the leaderboard forever, and no one would ever be able to catch up.
No, you've got a point. That's like how. That's how I perceived it. Because that's how a lot of games. But no, you make sense. Because I went to a bar once and there was a pinball machine, and that's how the pinball machine worked. You had to get the highest score to be at the top of the tournament. So, makes sense. I was looking at this completely wrong. How are you not mental? Like doing like 8-hour single pinball games. How have you not gone insane? Where do you have? Maybe that's what it is. You just gone nuts playing pinball so long.
I don't know.
Can't imagine life about it.
Pinball madness, Joe.
Give me that bike. Thank you very much.
I like to say, if you know, you know. If you don't, you won't. You know, Cannonball knows, dude, because he grew up the same way I did. Playing pinball. You grew up playing pinball? Cannon and I literally both grew up playing like Microsoft Pinball, and we literally both grew up playing Pokemon Pinball.
Pokemon pinball, yeah.
Both of us played the shit out of Pokemon Pinball. Which was a fantastic game, dude. It was a great Game Boy game. And it was a lot of the fundamentals that I'm using in this, that I used to be Canon and everything, like I learned from a mixture of hours of playing pinball as a kid.
I'll be back in 5.
Oh, no problem.
So imagine you got like older siblings, right? And you like all of them play Microsoft Pinball. It's like, yeah, you're gonna try to beat their high score. And then you go to your buddy's house and they play Microsoft Pinball, like, and one of them's like, yeah, I got a high score. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to beat it, you know, man.
Who are you talking about, by the way? Who do you play pinball with?
I mean, like growing up, everybody had fucking a Windows computer.
Oh.
You know what I
I
mean?
like the machines. I like to go into like, it's pretty hard to find one now. You stumble on things and you find a couple of like machines. Like old pubs, and they have like pinball tournaments on the machines. I like old pinball machines. I just don't like the digital games. I don't get the
Yeah,
feel.
but
of the
did
stuff
you
that's playing.
did you have like Microsoft Pinball growing up?
No, that's why. I guess that's why I never played it growing up.
And you never
I
had
don't
Space
like
Cadet
it.
Pinball, which is a classic game, like this like weird looking big Space Cadet thing, and it'd be like the noises it would make are like all dubsteppy and it's like, and you're like, oh shit, you know, and it's like blinking, and I'm like, you know, it's like, it's just nuts. It's one of like, it was a free game on Microsoft. It was the best game on Microsoft. Everybody had it, and everybody played it where I'm from. And like people chose to play that shit over Minesweeper or Solitaire.
Halfway through.
I grew up at the peak of the internet. And you know, after that, everybody had fucking Game Boys and shit. How about you, Joe? You guys had Game Boys?
Nope. None of that. I had PlayStation as a start. It was PlayStation Start 3.
You guys had like PSPs?
Yeah. PSPs, PS1s, PS2s, PS3s, PS4s. Then on the Xbox. The PlayStation man on my life. A lot of my fond memories, I never really did the whole game in portable thing. A lot of my fond memories of playing like the old Battlefield games or the real old Call of Duties with Dad. My dad went to France when I was young to do work there, and he went to France and brought back loads of games for me.
Yeah, I always forget how much younger you are than me. Yeah, so that affects what games you're playing and everything like that too. So you're 21, right, Joe? Or 22? I got a new plan, boys. I'm gonna start skipping that emergency shortcut, because that shit causes a ball to roll back and fall on that train so much. Seriously. But a little bit though. I don't know what we're gonna do.
My console. It's lost in progress on Mountain Blade doing that. Yeah, one of my earliest memories is when he went to France and he came back from France. He brought back with him, you know, the first ever Star Wars Battlefront game.
Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, dude. Great game.
Anywhere.
The only issue was because it was from France, it was in French. I never knew how to change it back to English, so I played Star Wars Battlefront 1 for years growing up in French.
That's
I
awesome.
also played Mafia 1. I played Driver in French. I played Mafia 1 in French. They brought back these large plethora of games, and they're all
How's your French?
horrible. I never learned a goddamn word.
That's hilarious. I was expecting you to tell me you're some kind of French genius or something.
I used to be able to speak French. I just haven't for years. You know, like when you just completely block something out and then you just forget it, like you've never done it in the first place.
Oh yeah. Half my life, dude.
I used to be able to speak. I used to be able to speak a little bit German. My dad can speak fluent German.
My sister can speak fluent French.
I'd love to learn another language, honestly, and I'd love to learn German. And the issue I've had before is I like World War II, and I'd like to learn to speak German. So up when I think I'm one of those fucking weirdos. Like
You love war, you love war, you love Germany. You're like, people are wondering, think you're some Nazi sympathizer or something.
This is, no, honestly, this is actually a conversation that came up. Like, it's really.
You're not bald, are you? Are you bald, Joe?
I'm definitely not, because that's supposed to be the icing on cake. At that point, I just need to admit it, wouldn't I?
I mean, then it's just like that. You could be also in a predicament. Like, I'm stereotyped by. That's fucking hilarious, though.
But like, if you listen to German, it's just an old language. That may sound stupid.
Yeah.
It's an old language, though.
I have to say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Ich bin ein. Ich bin, how do I say my name is again?
Ich bin ein, I am a.
Yeah,
Ich bin ein is I am.
Ich bin, Gustav Hans.
Ich bin Gustav Hans.
Wie heißt du?
I don't know what wie heißt du means.
Means, how are you?
Oh, so let me see if I can get this.
Wie heißt
What did
du?
you say? You said.
Wie heißt du?
Ich bin Gustav. What? What did you say?
Gustav Hans.
Ich bin Gustav Hans. Right.
My buddy's name was Hans, right? My other buddy's name was Gustav, and then I was Gustav Hans. And then she'd be like, Gustav Hans? We'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
All of us. Oh, it was great. Like, okay, you guys gotta change your names.
It's good. It's good to learn other languages. I think a lot. I think it should be taught more in school. Because, the English education system does a horrible job at teaching other languages, even though we're in the middle of Europe. Like, come on, you couldn't get any closer. I can understand the education system if they don't want to do it. It's like you've got a whole continent.
People in Europe have a much more advanced worldview and understanding of politics than anyone in the United States. I think they're surrounded by fucking 40 different countries, and they're like, they know the value of the euro and shit. You know what I'm saying? Americans are like, what? I don't know where. I didn't know Alaska's. Americans are. Some are wise, but I think most are pretty just happy here. Don't really give a fuck about the world.
Well, I do like the idea of every now and then, like, an American that just knows everything. It's very good. I did have an issue with one before, though, because I was joking that, yeah, I had an issue with one because I was, like, a very weird thing to laugh and joke about, but I was joking about war crimes, like, you know, how much no one's supposed to do them, but everyone does them anyway. And he got really upset because apparently America just doesn't do any war crimes. They've never committed a war crime. And I wasn't trying to, like, say, oh, no, you're horrible. I was just trying to say...
You're saying America never does war crimes? What?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He's, like, never, ever. So I named some old ones, like, fuck, when the English and the Americans firebombed Dresden. That was a pretty hardcore one.
Okay.
And then, a very big thing in English culture is they all celebrate the dam busters, and they blew up a German dam and they destroyed a research center.
Okay.
Or something. What nobody likes to remember is that research center or all that barracks or all those troops was in the middle of a town. So when they flooded the dam and it flooded the town, it killed like hundreds of civilians as well, you know?
They celebrate every year, and there's the horrid background image of all these civilians just having their daily life get rained upon.
I understand. I don't dismind people. Celebrate what you want. Honestly, I couldn't care. Celebrate what you want. I just don't like people celebrating things that they don't know. Like, you're celebrating it, but you don't know what you're celebrating. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. I'm not gonna come and hunt you down. It's just like, why?
And at least be educated on your history, like.
At least know what you're celebrating. Like, come on.
I'm a history
Hanukkah,
fan.
But if I was to celebrate Hanukkah, I'd try and figure out what the hell it was first, you know?
Yeah.
loads of people that just tag along with it, and it kind of weird.
I showed my wife a few videos explaining to her what Hanukkah was. Yeah. We had some, we do now, we have some Mormon neighbors.
Oh yeah.
And, I guess the same apartment is being rented out, oh, balls up the table. Rented out by Mormons for like last like 6 years or so. Like a ministry rents it out, and then they will, new people will move in, and replace them. These people like were always super nice. They, when they first move in, they're always like, "Hi, we're the Bugs with this." They're always dressed super nice, and oh, hey, nice to meet you. And they invite us out to dinner, or over for dinner like on a Friday night. Like, honey, why are they so nice? And I was like, I don't know, they're probably Mormons or something. It's like this, literally right before we went over there, and then we go over there for dinner, and then they were wearing like, which is I'm fine with. I totally respect it. And like they were like wearing like, my God, I was just joking, but I'm right. I'm totally
I don't like being
right.
ambushed with it. We've had this conversation before. I don't mind people doing what they want to do. I just don't like being ambushed with someone's religion, which is what Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses seem to do the most.
Luckily, I was able to give my wife a prelude of what it was before we walked into it, and I was like, they're probably just gonna, say this and this, and they're pretty chill.
I thought you were gonna say, luckily I was able to escape.
Nah, dinner was great. They made us a Japanese curry with no heat, and they're really world traveled, and it was
I like the Amish,
great,
honestly.
great dinner, and we played a card game after, and they were like super fucking nice. We had plans to play pickleball with them, but it never worked out.
I like Amish.
When have you ever met an Amish person, Joe?
I met one who was an ex-Amish person, because they have that whole thing. He said that every, when you reach a certain age, the way he explained it is they let you out, explore, and you can choose whether you want to stay or leave. It's the one Amish person I met who's probably given me the best impression of, I guess it's not a religion, it's more of it's kind of like being Jewish, you're born into it. It's the best impression they've ever given me. I've only met one, and I like Amish people a lot because of that one person.
I see Amish people up or Mennonites up in northern Wisconsin. They're
Are they
able to
nice
shop
people, generally?
How?
What's up, Hans? Hans has never met any Amish people.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna ask Joe, how did this Amish person come to be in Australia? How did that happen?
No, on console. No, I haven't physically met one. No, yeah, I was gonna say,
An Amish guy on console? That's hilarious.
Yeah, right. That'd be the last place you expect to meet an Amish person on a console.
I think honestly, Australia would be even greater place to meet an Amish person.
Exactly.
Never met an Amish person.
There's no Amish people here in Australia.
Hams was like, hold on, this isn't part of the government
plan,
and Amish people aren't allowed here.
Yeah.
I would know that, Joe, because part of the government training is Amish people are meant to be kept away from the ice walls.
He was a very nice guy, yeah. What I can tell, they are generally nice people, the way he explained it to me. But are they nice people? I don't know. I guess he could have been a small group of people that were really nice, and everyone else was sort of weird and excluded and stuff like that.
I used to buy apple pies and all these different things from the Amish people at the farmers market. But they would sell them at this flea market I worked at. They would drive down with his family and sell their shit. And my old boss used to be like, hey, Amish people don't have running water. I'd be like, okay. He'd be like,
Do they not?
and he'd be like,
They got well water, right?
he'd be like, how do they wash their hands? As I'm eating the pie, and I'm like, fuck you, dude.
No, No, because it's the same, like, it's like when you speak to the really weird and really racist guys, and they're like, Muslims don't wash their hands. If you come across a real Muslim, they don't actually wash their hands. It's like, no, they wash their hands.
Yeah, they're probably
Sure
cleaner
they
than
wash
us,
their
you know what I
hands.
mean? Amish people,
Yeah,
like...
exactly. It's just very stereotypical. I'm not saying stereotypes are not sometimes right, but sometimes that's like really stereotypical, and you just...
He was my old super Jewish boss. He was really cool though. I liked him.
That's like, you know, honestly, that's like you just turning around and going, you know, I've just noticed how big your nose is. That's crazy. That's wild.
Well, he was just saying, like, he was a big joker too. He was just making a joke. He's just saying they don't have running water, you know, so how are they don't have sinks and stuff like that. So he was just making me think about it when I'm eating this pie, just fucking with me, you know. He was pretty good, cool boss, dude. Made some good money. They were extreme couponers.
They cast aspersions upon the good name of Lucid Sex Boss.
I respect somebody. I'll defend them on Xbox 10 years later. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. No, I like that. I like that. Good point. What I'm saying, he's Jewish. He's a big coupon guy. I don't know. I'm going similarities here, but
What? Hi.
he's Jewish and he hoards like tokens. You said
Tokens.
get money and stuff. No, like fuck, I forgot the word already. Coupons.
Oh, coupon. This is getting bad, Joe.
No, but that's.
So his wife was an extreme couponer, right? And they were really good. They come home with like $150 worth of like shampoo and different things from like Pick and Save and Walgreens and all these different grocery stores. And they'd only spend like fucking 10-15 bucks cash, and they 40 tokens, also known as like Bulls bucks or whatever. And then they'd sell that at the flea market for cash. I would help them sell the shampoo. And we had good deals, you know, it's cheaper and shit than the store. It would be like, yeah, 2 for $5, where at the store, one of them's like, fucking $4. And we were hooking people up, probably like big 20 and 30% off store price. I would go to the corn boys, and they would hook me up with some, corn with the mayo and the spicy shit, dude. I worked at a flea market every day for like a year. I would always freestyle rap. I give people discounts out of my own pocket if they could guess the beat I had on that I was freestyling to.
That's pretty cool. Fuck, I like that. That's pretty cool. A flea market is like a car boot sale, right? Or what am I thinking of? Or is it like a farmer's market?
It's pretty much like less fresh than a farm. It's like we had a rented spot that we have every Sunday. It has indoor, outdoor.
Do they just sell produce in it, or do they sell like other stuff as well?
There was like kids' toys and guys sell tires.
Oh, it's a car boot sale. Yeah,
And
it's a
like
car boot
you
sale.
got people selling like protein, the protein supplements and shit, different treats.
That would be what we'd call a car boot sale, right, Hans?
A lot of like used stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of used stuff, and you rent a spot. And some people can come and go, and other people like they rent.
Yeah,
a
somebody
spot
gets
and
arrested now and then for selling drugs out their slot. You know what I mean?
Have you heard the term swap meet?
Yeah, and the way that was explained to me is as a boot idea. I'm using.
Probably swap meet. Yeah, there's similes.
Wilson is begging me to play Home Showdown. I don't
I'm
want
about to put on Battlefield, I think. So I'm like, I don't know if I can do 5 hours of pinball tonight. I might need to take a break after yesterday.
Do you want to play Hunt Showdown with Bussin?
I can do that. Yeah, I do like hunt.
What are you playing at the minute, Hams?
Nothing.
Analog, come on.
I might. I've got it installed. If I am going to play something, I'll probably either play that, or I also installed Halo Wars original. So,
Nice. I haven't played that original
that's
one.
yeah, it's on Game Pass, bro.
Always been a fan.
Who was I fighting with?
Huh?
I was... Who else is here? Oh, the militia's here. Oh, I had like 50 dead guys, and then no one of my team died. I was thinking, who's what's going on there? Apparently, there's militiamen passed and decided to join the battle, and all fucking died.
Yo, that golem game is getting trashed.
It looks horrible, dude. Have you had a look at it? It looks genuinely bad.
And it's getting trashed. Stars reviews and everything goes. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can pinball it tonight. Fuck, dude. Fallout, except for not Fallout. Hey, really?
It's good to space it out, man. You achieved a big milestone yesterday. After a lot of grinding. It's been a lot of grinding to get there. Yeah, what do you want? I'd have trouble doing that with any game, like including shooter games. But like, I mean, like, yeah, like shooter games is like as close as I can get to like grinding that hard.
I don't know, yeah. That's a tough one. This is like no Adderall. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, I don't take drugs. That fucking, like, this is pretty much like back of the car road trip mindset. Alright, we're gonna get there in 6 hours. Gotta fucking play pinball until time's up.
Yeah. Strap in.
That's like how I do it in my mind sometimes, you know what I mean?
That sucks.
That sounds like a job. Why are you... I know, I keep asking you why you're doing this. I know why you're doing this, but it sounds like you've got a second job type shit going on over there. It does not sound fun at all.
No, it's not. It's the same thing with a hunt, dude. Do you enjoy playing a hunt for 6 hours? Like, it's you just put on the seatbelt and you fucking gotta like it's fun, but at the same time it's like it's a battle. You know?
Yeah, no, you've got a point.
I don't know, I'm probably more used to, like, I never feel like that when I'm gaming. If I feel like that when I'm gaming, I stop gaming, but I've got some serious chops built up for sitting down for long periods of hours.
I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm at the mental. I'm in my mind. I have a few idols and people I look at too. Like
Your first 12-hour road trip where you have to drive like an extremely long distance and like that first 12 hours, like when the first time I did that, it broke something inside my mind. In a good way though. And ever after that I was able to sit in a car for a long time.
I can do that, no problem. There's been 1 or 2 times where after like a big hard weekend of partying, I'm like, I'm gonna do the 12-hour drive. Then like 4 hours in, I'm like, look at my buddy, I'm like, dude, I need fucking help. I'm gonna pass out. But most of the time, if I'm like well slept and prepared, I can. You know, I remember when I was a kid, I played Halo 2 for like probably 20 hours out of 24 hours of the day when my parents were out of town. I sucked, but I was like, I'm gonna learn this map. You know.
Yeah.
I have to capture the flag and shit. Where's Bussin'?
I sent him an invite.
The bus boy.
The fuck is... There we go.
Where's that weirdo, dude?
Feel all that wood. Feel that fucking. Feel all that shit. Feel all that silver ore. All that iron ore. Time to do smithing.
Hey, RuneScape?
No, in Mountain Blade, because I figured out one of the only things you can. One of the things you can do in this godforsaken game is, like, to get really good weapons, it's just easier to smith them yourself.
Yeah, same thing on RuneScape.
I could probably go on the lookout for like a weapon.
Sorcerer's
Online and
Lair.
stuff, but it's not. Not as easy as just making it, and I'm gonna level it up anyway. There are bonuses. Everything
Come
has a
on.
bonus. If I pick a perk that's to do with blacksmithing, it'll have some sort of benefit to me in something else. I just didn't prioritize converting.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Now I'm at a point where whenever I defeat a really good army and I get
Don't
really
be afraid.
it takes so long to convert them, it's like
Take my hand.
Welcome, sorcerers. Holy shit.
Leaving
The
so
physics is so
soon.
fucked up in this game, dude.
What, Pinball FX?
Oh yeah. I've been ranting about that in stream.
Welcome
Fucking,
to the
it's,
Sorcerer's Lair.
it's way different.
They say it's improved though.
Dude,
I was watching the trailer
Take my hand.
yesterday, and so it's like it's the same pinball. It just they
it's
tweaked it.
completely different though.
Makes the ball more bouncy. Is what I was reading.
Everything's different. Sweet spots are different.
They also put on ray tracing. Ball. Apparently.
what? Really?
See that?
Did anyone ask for that?
That's sick.
Welcome
It's like
to the
pinball's a little
Sorcerer's
curveball, so
Lair.
the idea of putting ray tracing on it, that's
Yeah,
a
but
good
ray
use of ray
tracing.
tracing.
What is ray tracing?
It's like
where,
really advanced.
Reflections. It's basically advanced reflections. Like so truly accurate reflections of things in water or like on the surfaces of things. So for the pinball that would be you'd see like all of the pinball machine, like all the stuff that you're hitting and whatnot, like on the rails. You'd see that reflected like on the surface of the pinball itself.
This ball is bouncy as fuck.
Is this pinball the new pinball we're playing right now?
Yes.
It looks exactly the same. Almost.
You're full hams.
You don't understand.
This is super jacked up, bro.
Did you say that, dude? It's exactly the same.
See that? What the
Leaving
hell is
so
that?
soon.
I'm watching closely now, Lucid, and I can see how it's different for you.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Sorcerer's
it's too
Lair.
shiny.
I'm sure it's just a case of getting used to the changes.
How do I turn off this shiny, shadowy ball?
You feel like the
Don't be afraid.
I have to get a few multi-balls to test it out. No.
Bussin'. Oh no, man. Hunt Showdown yesterday, I kind of like I killed inside a
The
little
secret
bit.
passage may save you.
I haven't been able to like find anything to play since then. I just feel like playing anything.
Guess who I played with yesterday?
Who'd you play with? Toe?
Jade Zone.
Jason.
Welcome
Oh, nice.
to the Sorcerer's
No, I didn't
Lair.
play Hunt Showdown. I played Sea of Thieves with him.
Oh, you're
Come on.
He's actually pretty fucking good at Sea of Thieves, bro.
Yeah,
the amount of
yes.
fucking time
He's a
spent
trial,
there, not
for
like-
sure.
Talk like a pirate?
But I downloaded this pinball game. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, which
To
one?
the Sorcerer's Lair.
The one you're playing?
There's two versions. You're probably gonna download the new one. Old one, you don't got a chance.
FX3?
Yeah, old one you might as well just give up and download the new one. Old one I got
Yeah, don't get the new one instead.
you don't want to learn that old. You don't.
Extra ball
Physics.
is lit.
Which one's the new one?
It's just called Pinball FX. Just straight up Pinball FX.
It's
a
not called FX3?
No, it's just.
X3 is the old
Come
one.
on.
I think you can still
This
get
is a whack.
Pinball FX2 as well. No, it's just a remaster of all
Extra
previous
balls.
games. So it's got every single table from like.
So what do
all
I search
previous
up?
are not welcome here.
Pinball space FX.
It's only available, I think, for the XS.
Yeah, I have the new one.
A
Yeah,
secret
then it'll pop
passageway.
up for you in the store. Disclaimer.
Oh, I see. Is it a big, like, pinball?
Yeah, does it look super shiny? Like kind of like it's got ray tracing.
Whisper isn't
Oh, yeah,
here
I
yet.
see it. This is the pinball you play, for sure.
That's what I do. I learn things.
Thank you.
Ray tracing, right?
Downloaded the wrong fucking game, man.
Hey, ray tracing, bro. Ball's gonna be shiny. Shiny balls.
Am I actually going to be able to see your high scores since we're playing?
On the old one you could. On this one you can.
Hasn't
Back
got a high score on the
already.
new one on this one yet.
Yeah, not yet.
He's got a
So,
he's got a high score
which
on
one did you have, like, 3 billion?
FX3. FX3.
Oh. You don't want to play that one. Broken dream. Dude, it's only 4 billion on this one. That shit's not even that hard.
You got 4 billion
that's-
points.
No, to get number one in the world for this one, it's only 4 bill. 4 bill, no superpowers.
So is there any difference from FX and FX3?
Yeah, this ball's more bouncy.
To the Sorcerer's Lair.
All the pathing's all fucked up.
Which one do you like more?
I mean, it's always like, you compare anything to what you first play. So let's say you're a little kid and you have a pizza. It's like, from Domino's,
Don't be
right?
afraid.
And then you have frozen pizza next week. You're like, yeah, it's good, but,
That shit ain't
that
bussin'.
the first thing I had was better.
The Domino's pizza was bussin'.
So this is like Domino's, but I grew up on
To the
Jack's. I
Sorcerer's
don't know.
Lair.
Can't talk.
I'd rather eat the Lunchable pizzas than frozen pizza.
Hell yeah.
I've recently discovered Costco's for food, and that shit.
Costco has the best pizza.
You know, I fucking saying that. I've been saying that for ages, and we went to one because the ones in England are great. We went to one over here, and it's like $15 for the biggest fucking pizza in the world, and it's so much better than Domino's. So much better. The hot dogs, I could sit there and eat hot dogs.
Welcome
You could
to
sit
the Sorcerer's Lair.
He's a
I
glizzy
had nothing better to
gobbler.
do. Go.
Busy gobbler. Oh, they got you, dude.
Cannonball GP!
Yo, Seaball. Yeah, I got
Fucking
it.
did, bro.
got it,
End up getting everything.
but I have mixed feelings about it. I got like 3.6 billion. I'm not number 93 right now.
Damn. Nice. Dude, fucking, you're like struggling.
I don't know, man. I appreciate it, but I'm pissed off because I literally had 6 balls left at 3 bill, dude, and then I just got drank a beer and started relaxing a little bit, and then I just fucking threw it away, dude. Just trashed it. You know how it goes.
You know how it is, man, when you have them high scores and you're doing so good, like, you lose them.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Yeah, dude.
Get fucked.
Take
It's
my
tough, man.
hand.
I'm happy, but I'm pissed, you know.
But I would be happy with 93. Fuck.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Crazy.
Shit, I'd be happy with top 500.
You would get there. You just gotta play for hours a day.
To the
Obviously, you can do it because
Sorcerer's Lair.
you got your prestige 100 and fucking hunt. Like you can do anything you say your mind to, obviously, but I just tried doing that because I wanted it, and it was it worth it? I don't fucking know, dude.
Does it feel worth it?
Yeah, I think it's worth it because it trained me, and now I'm gonna get number 1 on the new Pinball FX, the one you bought the shit on. I think so. This is the new one,
Does
you
it
know what I
really
mean?
matter? It's just been
I don't think it does.
Well, I mean, it's
one's tapping a fucking space bar and one's hitting RT.
If anything, I think it would be easier.
It matters.
To the
it matters. You're playing more
Lair.
people in the world.
No, it's like, cause like, so I don't know. It's literally, especially for like an online streaming, right? If you're like looking to get into online streaming, it's just bragging rights that you can use in like, you know, creative, funny ways or whatever. You know, like how Dr. Disrespect was himself like the 2-time 1993,
Hey, guess what? I'm top.
back-to-back champion of blockbuster video game champion.
Yeah,
So like for blockbuster video game like tournaments or whatever.
that is pretty
It all has
badass.
the Game Boy.
Yeah, but exactly. Like, what was he playing then? If that's even true, like, what was he playing back then? It doesn't matter what he was playing back then. It's just that he was like, you know, number 1 in the world or champion. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, number 1 in the world on
Just something funny.
FX. I could do, dude. It's only 4 billion, dude. But there's no rewind. Classic mode. The balls bounce here, meaning I think it's gonna be easier to get up the wizard ramp. You got what? Oh yeah, you told me you didn't want it.
What's that? We've got to get past the ghosts.
They knew I didn't buy it. Like, they-
Oh, so it was actually a glitch. Interesting.
They repoed your team in their favor.
The secret passage may save you. Whisper isn't here yet. Where could Whisper be? I don't see Whisper anywhere.
Yeah.
Whisper is here.
On the leaders board on it.
Okay.
Like,
Was there some weird stuff going on with it?
just the ramp stuff where they're set up is weird, but to start the modes is really easy. You just gotta hit dead center and Snoopy's like dog.
Give him
Welcome
balls.
to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Oh man, I don't know. Where
Don't
to
be
start,
afraid.
Like where to aim the ball to get them, go off the railings, right? Like especially the very end right side. That's just I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta get different pathings for both your flippers. Figure out the sweet spots
To
for
the
all of them.
Sorcerer's Lair.
Right. So I don't know if I'll be on that table.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
checking out the Garfield table. I might try to try out on that. See if
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna play Sorcerer's Lair. Only till I get number 1, and then I'll maybe play something else.
Don't be afraid.
Dude, I hope you do get number 1.
It's only 4 billion, bro. That's,
Take my
that's
hand.
doable with the new strategy. Sure, with like 6 balls.
Come on.
6 balls, you get like
Yeah.
500 million a ball, 600 million a ball. She wouldn't be too hard.
You just not have to lose one. Or you could lose 1, maybe 2 or 3. But...
As long as you get a few super good balls, you know what I mean? The issue is, I gotta figure out,
To the
I think with it being more
Sorcerer's Lair.
bouncy, it's less likely to fall in the,
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
Or you could just be the same ball. Just need 1 ball.
that's true, dude. I was at 3 bill with 1 ball fucking yesterday, but that was also with rewind superpowers. Yeah, I don't know, there's rewind powers and there's all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying though? I could rewind.
Oh yeah, there's rewinds. I still haven't powered up to that, or leveled up to that yet. Like,
You have to unlock those in the challenges, dude. Is how you do it.
oh yeah, the challenges. Fuck, I just gotta focus on that.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to unlock it because without that, it's like you literally get a bunch of extra balls. It's like
I'm
Only-
glad
only
you
way to
did
go.
that
Ball
one.
locked.
I'm happy that the default is the classic mode. I agree. I prefer that because I don't like having to tell people at
Take my
work.
hand.
Yeah, I ran out of rewind. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you know.
Whisper isn't here yet.
Yeah. Awesome, man. I need that. Damn.
We're up there. Good game. The new strategy is just spamming midnight, dude. Before I was spamming multi-balls non-stop,
Ball
like
locked.
literally like 40 multi-balls, and I got 2.7 bill. But I realized the issue with that is the RNG of when it launches every time off the bumpers, there's a chance it could go down one of the shortcuts and fall out. But with just hitting the seller over and over again, it makes midnight happen. Every midnight you're getting like 300, 400 mil. You just keep spamming midnight over and over again, and easy as fuck.
Like the trick and like not losing your balls during the modes is like a big trick.
Yeah, so I did also yesterday. I did no crazy ghosts and no tree and no
Welcome to the
no portal,
Sorcerer's Lair.
no gates of the void.
If you hit the
Yeah, the Citadel shortcut gives you a countdown how to activate ball save.
yeah, but it doesn't do it during the modes though. Say if you had gates to void activated, like you hit that ramp, it might activate your ball save. But I know it automatically activates during multi-balls, but I didn't know if it was activated during the modes itself. 'Cause,
The issue with Gates of the Void is it's blocked by the portal, but I think you can activate it during Crazy Ghost. I know you can do the forest loop and Crazy Ghost.
But Forest Loop activates ball save, right?
Forest loop activates forest loop exit. Is the shortcut, the yellow path.
Oh, I hate spiders. Don't worry, they're just spiders.
Ball save is activated by Citadel. Not forest loop.
But you can only activate it first, right?
You can activate it basically anytime. I think you just have to go up there and you keep spamming it, and then it like turn on, and I think it'll carry over into an event for a short while.
You've got to be spamming that a lot for them runs. You have to be activating ball saves like crazy, right?
No.
No.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Okay. Surprise.
Yeah. Well, here's what I did last time. Last time I my main focus, I'm doing it now, is I just started, I got left and right. Yeah, I got no shortcuts up. I don't like that. So I'm gonna try to go up the Citadel ramp. And then when it goes up the Citadel, or when you go up to the Wizard, it comes down the track. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and on the Citadel, whether it goes left or right, on the left side, if you hit the shortcut, it's gonna come down the track, and then you actually get a light up one of the little numbers there.
Welcome
Letters.
to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Fixed route.
Don't be
It's
afraid.
guaranteed if you hit.
Out all the time.
So I'm saying it's guaranteed if you hit it at the Citadel that you're gonna light up a letter.
Yeah.
And if you light up all the letters, you get a shortcut up. My goal is to spam the Citadel and get first my left shortcut up. And once I get my
I
left
don't see
shortcut up,
Whisper anywhere.
yesterday sometimes I would just use that alone. That's probably what I'm gonna do this time too. Is just ignore the. Gonna try to focus on getting one shortcut up.
This secret
But
passage
right now I
may
just got a
save you.
shortcut up. Now next thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spam the cellar. Yeah.
On keyboard.
Same. I don't think so. It's just fucking 2 buttons.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
I could use my eyes and fucking blink. You can put me in a fucking hospital and I can do it.
You have a series, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have, what setting do you have triggered that? You have it on 3?
Take my hand.
I have my right trigger on. Let's take a look.
The middle?
I have my right trigger on 3. Trigger
I leave mine on.
on all the way loose.
Yeah, I leave both mine on all the way loose. I don't like. The
I
way
don't
it
see Whisper
feels, like,
anywhere.
when you set it up to like the shorter pulls, like you can tell that it's just a little bar
Welcome
coming out
to the
that
Sorcerer's
you're like
Lair.
picking up basically. That's like blocking the trigger from going all the way in. It just doesn't. I don't like the way it feels. It feels like if I was to pull the trigger too hard, I would break it. Whereas if I did that, like just like fully loose, like it sits properly.
Because you guys' back paddles just stop working. I don't know. Mine stop working. I don't know where my paddles are.
These controllers are really sensitive. If you drop it, it can break.
Ball
But
locked.
you might have to go in your controller settings to make sure it's all. They're actually linked to buttons.
Updating it. I tried, pressing the button and the back button don't work. And I dropped it. So that one drop didn't touch it.
So
How long have you had it?
Couple months.
Just return it. There's a 1 year. It comes with a 1 year warranty on Xbox. You really go to the Xbox website, log into your Cannonball account, go to devices, then you type in the serial number and everything, mail it in. It'll be back to you in like 2 weeks. For real.
Alright.
I dropped mine right
Where
away
could
and it
Whisper
broke.
be?
And they send me a new one, and this new one I've dropped a bunch of times and it hasn't broke yet.
At that point, just stop dropping it.
You know what, Joe? I didn't ask your opinion.
Dropped it once, and I don't even think it was that bad of a drop. Like,
It might just be a weak one in the lot, you know?
How have you found stick drift on yours, Lucy? Have you found any stick drift at all in any games?
I want to say, I don't know.
Okay. I keep having it.
Welcome
like the one I've
to
got
the
right now,
Sorcerer's
I
I
Lair.
don't have stick
because
drift,
it's got
but
stick
I have
drift.
like D-pad drift. Like when I press down on the D-pad, it goes down like 2 times.
Right, yeah. I don't like the design of the D-pad because, like, because of the open, like, because you can take the D-pad thing off, right? And it, like, if you look underneath, like, it's all open and shit, which means that, like, all kinds of dirt and crap can get into that D-pad really easily. Which... I like that I can take it out and change it. Just, I don't like that there's all those gaps there. Terms of control. There's a lot of these series controls that I like the feel of the heavy metal, for example, but I know that the heavy metal.
Where could Whisper be?
Because it's still like using spring technology. Sticks. And springs are always going to like, you know,
Welcome
limited shelf.
to the Sorcerer's Lair.
I'm pretty sure that's completely replaceable though if they just pay a little bit more money in manufacturing costs.
There's
Obviously,
shaped memory metal, you know, heat treated shaped metal.
Where could Whisper be?
Well, the newest technology for like for controller sticks is actually like laser technology. So there's brand new like technology.
Take my hand.
Recently developed for it. It's not implemented a lot, but it doesn't use lasers at all. It uses like a laser tracking. You'd have like a shop.
Whisper isn't here yet.
Gotta come up with new pathing.
Degradation time.
Degradation. Fascination. You gotta get good at that flip manip cannon.
Well, damn, Lisa, now I gotta find somebody else to challenge it.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Maybe you're not going hard enough.
Maybe I'm not.
Maybe you don't want a challenge.
I'm not going for number one.
Dude, it's only 4 billion, dude. It's not that hard.
Come on.
I'll try it. 4 billion.
Take my hand.
You gotta let me know what pinball table you actually buy. 'Cause I'll
Don't
buy
be
it.
afraid.
You mean once I buy one? Yeah, I gotcha. I'll have to browse through them. I don't know, dude. I gotta come up with the pathing on this new table. I think it's gonna be easier. You know what?
Yeah. What, on the new Sorcerer's Lair table?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now.
Are you gonna try to get a high score on that Western table they gave out for free?
That is the default table, right?
To the Sorcerer's Lair.
Yeah, it's like the new one. It's like what they, it's like Sorcerer's Lair, I guess, that they gave out for the other.
I think that'd probably be my goal
Where
after
could
this.
Whisper be?
I would do this one, and then after I would do the Western one. Then after I would pick a table.
Yeah.
But I think Sorcerer's Lair would make the most sense since it's fresh in my brain. I gotta start with that one. And all the OGs from the old FX3 will respect it when they come over.
I'm pretty satisfied after I hit that 6 mil, that 600 million.
That's pretty good, dude. You did you improved your score immensely, you know. That's how it keeps going.
To the Sorcerer's
Set it a
Lair.
couple times and hit that billion. That would only take like what, 2 more resets of that, maybe like 1 more reset and a couple modes, a couple multi-ball modes.
If you're at a disability not using the rewind, that gives you like fucking 6 extra balls, dude.
Yeah.
6 extra balls, bro.
If I find this new one coming out, I'll just work on the new one. Like, 'cause there's no.
New one's cool.
Because screw it, I don't even have to unlock the new one.
The new one's the only thing that matters. The one's a dead game, that's why I'm pissed. I got a tough
Spiders.
hundo, but it was all for
no match for my
the
slingshot.
personal, you know, learning and everything.
Right.
Damn, I just dropped the ball once on spiders and it appeared right away.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Have you noticed that when the ball goes down the right
Welcome to the
and left
sorcerer's
drain,
lair.
that there's sometimes it can pop through the side hole, like a little weak ball that the ball can fall through.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
Either both of them, left and right. When it's going down that drain, if it's bouncing or bumping enough,
Don't be afraid.
the ball will pop through that little. It can pop through into the main channel again, like a false wall there.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It's ball.
Yeah, so if you can actually tilt the ball, you can tilt the table when the ball is going when it's going down the drain. Good man. They're expensive. And you can pimp them out. You can basically replace all the parts with different
This secret passage may save you.
pinball parts.
Yeah. Yes, man.
That thing is.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
2:39. Got 20 minutes.
Ball locked.
Don't be afraid.
4 billion seconds.
Holy fuck, man. You know people who
Leaving so
seriously want it, they're the worst people to ever exist.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
No, like when someone calls you, but they're like on the phone, but they drop call you, so they don't. Fucking their minutes, and they call you. They don't
Oh, weird. Yeah, it's some old school like 90s shit, dude.
Dude, you gotta
Don't be
hit that
afraid.
score line so low, man. Like, scores like 64 billion.
Here's the thing. I'm talking shit, but it's higher than my score on FX3 with rewind.
Yeah, with rewind.
Welcome to the sorcerer's
I gotta get past my
lair.
record. It's basically getting number 1 on. It's pretty much the same challenge as it would have been getting number 1 on. Yeah, you can mess up less. Here's the thing though, Cannon.
You gotta pretty much like not take into account the rewind. You gotta not mess up the rewind spots. You
Yeah.
usually like using them.
And here's how I was viewing it a moment ago. Too. Tilt is my new superpower. I want to master it to learn how to use tilt effectively, and then what else was I gonna say? I don't know. I forgot.
How dare you come here?
Use kills. Whatever. Down the back button.
You can use tilt for a central dead ball.
Do you know how?
I was just spamming it a bunch. It's only if you use tilt, it ain't gonna do shit. Only if you spam tilt, it'll reset.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
I've experimented a little bit using tilt
I
on
don't
the
see Whisper anywhere.
when the ball comes down the left bumpers. After it launches, I'll use tilt left there, and it'll more often than not go down the left channel instead of bouncing around. It shakes it out of there. Meaning you could avoid the alleyway. You have like your left shortcut up only. You shake the ball to the left side, that way it doesn't go to the right.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
How expensive these pinball tables are. Like, it's like buying another video game.
I don't
They're
see
stupid,
Whisper
dude.
anywhere.
But the reviews are
$30
shit.
a pop? $30, dude? They used to be like $6. But now they want like an arm and a leg. Is that
Take my hand.
Pinball madness.
It is pinball madness.
Which one is the one that Bethesda ran?
Yeah, I would. They honestly, they're on
Welcome
sale.
to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Wait for a sales tables if you're gonna get them.
Come on.
But probably Christmas. 2000.
I saw the World War Z table on sale just a little while ago. I didn't realize that it was a
Welcome
table for
to the
pinball
Sorcerer's
because
Lair.
I didn't realize, I didn't know much about like how pinball worked or anything, but I just saw that it was like in the store. Like this was back around when Lucid first started getting into it.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, I know that one's got discounts. Yeah, I should have figured these ones would.
Yeah. So yeah, they'll put like a variety of them on sale at different points, I'm sure.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Over time.
No, even on selling them, I mean, 15, 10 bucks, that's still like ridiculous for a pinball.
Yeah.
They totally fucked with all this, dude. They made it so I gotta change my pathing.
Welcome
Bastards.
to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Yeah, it seems like they made the stage
Come on.
a lot
I don't know. They did a few things. I think I have a few solutions planned out, but fucked up.
I gotta, once I get home from work, I gotta see what I can do on Sorcerer's Lair.
You gotta become the sorcerer's bear.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Here. Ball is just so fucking bouncy. Oh, I just saved it. The tilt.
Come on.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Instead of going for the high score though, I'm working on my pathing.
How dare you come here?
Oh! Ball off the table. More common than I thought.
A secret passageway.
Alright, time to implement the strategy, boys.
Oh, I hate spiders.
Spider thing is way more punishing now. You
No
lose the
match
ball
for
once,
my
dude, it's like done.
slingshot.
All the wells have dried up. Things ain't the way they used to be.
Where could Whisper be?
If I get it to the right flipper, I need to figure out how to get to the left flip. How? Oops.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Ha ha.
Game share pinball.
Game sharing.
What's game sharing? It's like whenever you can like play games from your friend's Xbox from your Xbox.
That's like you have to like link accounts and you like share each other's memory, full library, right?
I don't know. I have no idea how it works. I've never done it before, but I just know you can do it. But like, yeah. Just wondered if you could do that.
I may
Welcome
have come up with that
to
good
the
idea for
Sorcerer's Lair.
half here.
Wonder if you'd be able to do that for Cuphead and play like.
I don't know. All I know is the library is pretty transferable. Oh, there we go, boys.
I'm gonna have to try with one of my buddies.
Welcome
I
to
never
the
played Cuphead.
Sorcerer's
They
Lair.
call it classic though. People call that game. It was very popular.
Yeah, I still gotta be able to but
That's the path right there. Big brain.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Don't be afraid.
Change the pinball world. They call me Mr. Long Flippers. Oh shit. Got the ball. Perfect time to ball out.
Welcome to the
Longest flips of the
Sorcerer's
north.
Lair.
Don't be afraid.
can you reset the table so you hit that crazy
I skip skill trap. I've done that now and then, but
Dude, the Peanuts gang kill shot's fucking easy. You just gotta like just has to land in the right, like you could charge the ball the whole ways and like take a wild shot at it, but it can definitely hit a skill shot. Like,
preview that table sometime.
you just gotta get
Take my hand.
3-2 million right off rip. Pretty easy. But the table itself is a bitch.
Welcome.
The
to
physics in this game are a bitch,
Sorcerer's
dude. I'm sure
Lair.
it just feels different too.
Yeah.
I used to FX3.
Yeah, but like really, you don't have time to like balance the ball easily. Like unless you
You
get
can,
lucky
dude.
with the ball.
When I play real pinball, I totally do the same thing I'm doing now. I hold the ball in the flippers.
Yeah,
Whisper isn't here yet.
aren't like as easy to do it, you know.
Probably doesn't work on the gumball pinball machines. That's for sure.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
There's no rules in pinball. That's the thing.
It just makes me more or less like it's like set up to where you have to your shot to where it's all
That's how they intend it to be.
but, yeah.
There's always a way to stall it though. There's different routes you can take on. Especially with predetermined events.
Take my hand.
So if there's predetermined events in the table, you know what I mean?
I guess I just haven't dumped enough quarters in the real table to like know yet. Like
Yeah. And there's like some of the balls, we get one ball, the balls might be different in real life too. One thing might work really good with one or two balls, and you have a third ball that acts different. Get the sticky
Oh,
ball.
I hate spiders.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Spiders? No match for my slingshot.
He changed up his Now he says, they're just, instead of saying, they're just spiders, now he says, don't worry, they're no match for me. Makes more sense. Finally, it makes sense. Maybe this game's okay.
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
alright man, well good luck on your pinball. I'll probably jump on once I get home. I gotta get back to work. I'll talk to you guys later.
See you, bud.
Thanks.
Welcome
Yes.
to the Sorcerer's Lair. Welcome
That worked,
to
huh?
the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand.
You are not welcome here.
Got a good feeling about this game. This looks like a table I'm gonna get number one in the world in.
Come on.
Welcome
I'm gonna
to
say
the
1 week camps.
Sorcerer's Lair.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm obviously feeling confident if I'm saying that, right?
Come on!
I hate when I run this game. I hate when I put it so fucking.
Like, I feel like it's not gonna take me more than one night to get stable.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Where could Whisper be?
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand.
One hard, very hard week.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand. Don't be afraid. Come on. Where could Whisper be?
More value. I'm gonna be ending up my right flipper more than I want to. We're gonna have to be spending the Citadel.
To the Sorcerer's Lair.
First remote off the. Thing.
Come on.
There is no escape, trespassers.
Ow, my leg.
He goes, ow, my leg. Multi-balls are cool again.
Welcome
I
to the
hate multi-balls.
Sorcerer's Lair.
Why
How are
balls?
you supposed to keep track of all?
Stop looking at the balls and just look at the flippers.
Oh my god. Lost it all. Which table are you playing on?
Don't be afraid.
Horse's Lairs is the big bear, dude.
Leaving so
Awesome.
soon.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
science right now.
Welcome to the
What's your highest score,
sorcerer's
sir?
lair.
Not high at all.
Ball
Like only
locked.
like 3 million.
Really?
Yeah, I just keep resetting every time I get a bad first
Take my
ball.
hand.
I should be able to get like 500, 600 million on my first ball easy. And I'm just learning the table right now. Like when the ball, most of the time when I lose the ball, I'm like, there's a few dead balls and
to
ball
the
outs.
sorcerer's lair.
I don't know. The best thing I recommend is just learning one thing at a time.
Come on.
So look at the area of the table you want to start hitting it, or try to start hitting it there, over and over again. You gotta figure out why it's working and or not working. You move on to the next area.
Leaving so soon?
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair. $4 billion's nothing. I mean that. Extra ball is lit. Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
Come on. Don't be afraid. Take my hand. A secret passageway.
Gates to the void. Let's see how
Step
reliable.
into the gates of the void.
Might have made it way easier.
The gate is destroyed! We close the gate!
Leaving.
Welcome to the sorcerer's
2 o'clock.
lair.
Couple minute break.
Take my hand!
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
I don't see Whisper anywhere. Where could Whisper be? Oh, I hate spiders. Spiders? No match for my slingshot. Get to the exit! Whisper isn't here yet.
I just beat my own record. 3 million, that's hilarious. Got like 90 achievements. Congratulations, you have the highest score amongst your friends on this table.
You are not welcome here.
For the plan.
This secret passage may save you.
Leaving.
Well,
Take a few minute break. We'll be back in a bit, y'all.
welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
decided to keep playing. So, installed.
Sorry to keep
I
playing.
wanted to keep playing Red.
Oh,
Just see if it's like worth installing. And you know, to be honest, I think it is. Like, it's the atmosphere can be sometimes pretty dull, but other times it can be pretty interesting. Yeah, it's just a few things that need to fix pretty badly. I feel like they did a good job on designing the town. It's a cool town. The way it's all laid out feels realistic, but like interesting at the same time. And yeah, definitely like a cool atmosphere. To the town. The gameplay's pretty bad. And enemies are pretty shit.
yeah. What's the issue?
Whilst the town itself, like the layout and the design of it is all really nice, the graphics in this game are not very good. Which is really strange considering it's Unreal Engine 5. The implementation of the multiplayer is not very good. Cutscenes are horrible. Story's not bad, but it's pretty random. There's not much really to it or explained or anything.
It's like a really meh game. Declare war on fire. You bastards. Why do you keep declaring war on people we can't win? But then they won't declare against. I guess I could. I suppose I could push. I could push it, but we can push it.
Oh, I'll say world design is good, and if you're playing it like maybe expecting like a pretty just bog standard but vampire themed Far Cry game, like it's probably got better world design I would say than Far Cry games. Looks more like the world design looks more interesting and whatnot. Probably the gameplay isn't as good as Far Cry games, which, you know, that's not a good thing. It's really bad. Far Cry gameplay does not set a high standard. This is really boring, like there's very few enemies around, is what I'm saying. And any open world gameplay loop seems to be existed because of that, because of the lack of AI. But it's pretty well to look at.
That sounds
It's a-
fucking horrible.
I don't know. I just picked up my first legendary weapon, and it's pretty cool. Like it's got a skin, basically. Like as a legendary weapon, it gives it like a skin. It's all like glowy and like has like a animation on the skin. It's got like a barnacles going on. Deep sea themed shop. But at the same time, it's also very like that's loot shooter right there.
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
Style stuff.
Whisper isn't here yet.
That's interesting. That's what this game is. Looter. Far Cry.
Don't be afraid.
A lot of poorly implemented stuff. Could have been a lot better. They made the game a lot better. Especially like, because it's made for co-op. Why is this so dumb?
There's a secret door here.
I just don't think it's so thought down.
Leave.
No.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Some people say heavy cavalry is the worst.
Shit. Ow.
What do you think of that, Joe?
What did you say, Joe?
So some people say that heavy cavalry is the worst.
They're not, hey, listen, if you look at a realistic scenario, there was always that fucking French versus English battle, I forgot the name, where they go to the heavy cavalry in and then they just made it fight in the swampland and got slaughtered. They made a film about it, The King. I explained it pretty well. So you're not wrong, but then again, that's like this video game scenario, that's an inexperienced leader. You have an experienced guy who knows what he's getting into, he knows what he's doing. Have all these things, then it shouldn't really be an issue. And if it is an issue, that's more, again, that's more on you being more general than it is heavy cavalry not doing that. Fucking job.
Ball locked.
They're like the most realistic war sim, like old school war sim game you found.
A secret passageway.
What do you mean? Sorry, is this right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
How dare you come here?
It's pretty realistic, the combat is.
I gotta check that shit out,
I'm-
Joe. That sounds sick.
I'm sure definitely something on PC. It's definitely the most realistic thing.
Oh, I hate spiders.
A lot of
Don't worry, they're
but you
just
can be anything
spiders.
you want to be. This is what I enjoy about it. You physically can be anything you want. If you want to be raided, I can go right now and repent to my kingdom. Like a fucking slave trader and shit like that.
Can I be a wizard?
It's probably a
Magic.
slightly more interesting game than Deliverance in terms of just being about gameplay rather than being about the story.
Kingdom Come Deliverance is dope, dude. I gotta learn how to read. No. I'm finally at that point.
Just sat there looking at a book that's just nothing but figures. This shit's fire.
Yeah. It's an interesting game. I like the story so far.
Oh, yeah.
character's name is Henry. Lost his father's sword. Blacksmith's son. In debt for my life right now. It's not cheap to be sick. You know what I'm saying? But it's not cheap to be sick, dude. I was bedridden for a week, and my guy, you know, somebody took care of me, but you know, the guy's like, he's like, hey, you almost died, but now you're in debt to me, so I saved your life. And I'm like, all right, I'll get a regular job. He's like, nah, dude, you gotta be a thief. You owe me a shit ton of money. That's the situation I'm at. I'm a thief. I can't read. I'm in debt. It's a great game, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty badass.
You've had the absolute fuck you in traffic now.
No,
This is a great game.
That's the actual fucking. I don't think you can escape. I think that's the regular story right there. It might be the default.
That sounds fucking horrible. What are you talking about? This is a great game.
That's Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. You gotta make your started from the bottom that way. Yeah.
You'd probably like it, Joe. I mean, it is very similar to Bannerlord. It's just it's more of a like set story. The graphics are a little bit better because of it being like more of a like dedicated story. I think it's set in France, right?
You got multiple chicks who are into you. You got one girlfriend at the bar, you know.
Yeah, last time we were talking about the son of a fabs because you're an adulterer, aren't you? A serial adulterer.
I don't know. He just had one girlfriend who died. From the raid, when their town got raided. Unfortunate.
I should imagine you said that. Oh, okay.
Like, no. Like, with that kind of situation.
You're good at this stuff. Can you solve it?
Women.
Yeah? Just watch me!
I can remember you playing it. I was there. Yeah, one accused you of going to the bar, like get with other women, and you're like, nah.
I'm thinking of a wrong guy. I don't remember this at all. What the heck? I don't think I've snuck in any bats yet. Sounds like something I might do, but I've been lately. I'm doing the combat shit, and
We're
I kind of been following the storyline.
It was definitely you. Maybe I'm butchering.
You're the wrong guy, dude.
I remember it. It's definitely you.
I'm not sneaking in any baths.
See? Wasn't that hard?
Magnificent!
Put me on the lie detector chair.
Bandit!
This secret passage may save you.
Oh, what? Wait, did you have beat my score for a minute?
He was talking about a bandit, a thief. He was talking about a bath, and I was like, a bath bandit.
Leaving so soon.
Splendid!
I'll be back in a second, boys.
Like the bat symbol, you know?
Yeah, I think I'll be right back too. I should be right.
I gotcha. There goes show. Same time.
This shortcut is now open to you.
Leaving so soon.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on.
I beat the world record in a week. No, that's not that hard. Unrealistic.
I don't see Whisper anywhere. Where could Whisper be?
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Don't be afraid. I don't see Whisper anywhere.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Since Oslo. Yeah, so basically we're just trying to figure out the new routing for all this right now on this table. A lot of going on. I like it though, I like the feel. It was better than I first thought.
There's a secret door here.
I still like that there's no superpowers.
Hall is lit.
Always down with things being more punishing rather than forgiving. Having classic mode be the default is the way to do it.
Extra ball.
Filter there maybe helped. Filter.
You are not welcome here.
play this one out. I need to
Leaving
practice.
so soon.
Come back.
Look! Skeletons! Let's get out of here.
Maybe step into our bread and butter here.
The secret passage may save you.
Why is something?
Faster! Faster!
Why are you saying enough now? That was nuts, 'cause that was 3 times total. I think you gotta go the bumper route potentially now. The restart.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Ball locked.
Go for the early multi-ball.
Leaving so soon.
There I should have tilted.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Ball locked.
Don't be afraid.
I'm going for multi-balls only, just to get used to physics.
How dare you come here?
The secret passage may save you.
Leaving so soon.
to the
Yes, I know.
sorcerer's lair.
Harder for me to hit that one.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
There we go. You know what? I totally forgot. This is not.
Locked.
One more top down.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
Be sick to view too.
Take my hand.
I don't have that manual camera in the other one. I don't need it. We're gonna start with the multi-ball strategy. Aren't these going in?
Ball locked. Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
We've got to find a sweet spot in this multi-wall.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on.
Blanking.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on. Don't be afraid. Take my
Happens all
hand.
the time.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Don't be afraid.
They're doing the double tilt. Interesting. That ball and flying.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
What happened to Buzzin?
I don't know. He faded away. No, yeah, it's gonna just disappear for him. Physics set. Tables pretty free. Okay.
Ball locked.
Where could Whisper be?
A little bit lower on the yellow.
Locked.
Leaving so soon?
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
Don't be afraid.
I feel much more invigorated going for this goal compared to the other one. It was better. Glad you found out about the new game though. I mean,
Welcome
Yeah, no.
to the
There's actually a
sorcerer's
whole bunch
lair.
of free pinball games on Xbox with fake tables. They all seem
Come on.
very similar.
archetypes.
But the one you're... Pinball FX is the only one that's endorsed by it's real life pinball machines.
Williams.
Bellwether or something. So.
Nice. FX is you know, and they use Epic. Charge a lot of money. They're money hog. Big wig, so to say. Probably a lot of money in the sponsorship game, huh? They're picking some of that pinball money. Got an advertisement on the stream. Have a good stream. 100 viewers for only 30 cents. Thanks, man.
Where could Whisper be?
Here we go. I calibrate a little bit. Multi-ball.
Ball locked.
Get it.
Multi-ball!
That's how I'm really gonna learn the tables. Forgiveness of multi.
Splendid! Jackpot!
After I get number one, I'm here off to get on the app. This is a Pinball FX application as well.
Magnificent!
People probably worldwide play that. You know what I mean?
As in, is that like a phone app? Or is that a PC app?
Like a phone. I don't know. I actually don't know nothing about that though, because it might be
Whisper isn't here
one,
yet.
different physics again. Two, it might be it might not have sources layers deep. Try to get number one on a different table. Yet. If ever.
Welcome
not the best.
to the Sorcerer's Lair.
It's a brand, dude. Sucks when you experiment on like a $3 beverage.
Where could Whisper
Or-
be? Whisper isn't here yet.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Extra ball is lit.
Balls are lit.
Super combo.
There's a secret door here.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Skill shot. Splendid. Super skill shot. Ball locked.
Come on! Take my hand. There's a secret door here.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Ball locked.
Whisper isn't here yet.
Ball locked. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on! Don't be afraid. Whisper isn't here yet.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand.
Ball locked. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Skill shot. Magnificent. Super skill shot.
Come on!
How early am I doing it on there? I almost want to like slow it down and look. I'll just figure it out. Get time. guys should make a
There's a
bowling
secret
game.
door here.
You know what I'm saying? I got that ball. Got that ball action going on. I got the physics.
Yeah.
Wait, make some bowling games.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if you see the manager, let him know. Got some business ideas for him.
Ball locked.
Bit of an entrepreneur myself. We're entrepreneur. Say the word.
Where could Whisper be? This shortcut is now open to you.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Slippery ball, dude. That's what's going on. This thing. It's like the game's new and the ball's new. And it's all greased up. Covered in oil. Hell. That's
Don't
gonna
be
help out.
afraid.
You reckon? Yeah. Better do some more stuff.
Gotta understand the ball. Knowledge will help.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Skill shot. Splendid. Super skill shot.
Come on.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Whisper isn't here yet.
Somehow they made this combo like different. What the hell's going on? Try aiming lower.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Whisper isn't here yet.
Ball locked.
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
Be more vigilant. It looks like it's still on the yellow path. I just need to aim slightly higher.
Ball locked.
Done with experience.
What experience?
Red Bull.
Nice. Game pass game.
To the sorcerer's lair.
Yeah, it's one of the games in Game Pass.
Played it, you undownloaded it. You're like,
Whisper
Yeah.
isn't here yet.
tried it. Like Blockbuster.
Yeah. Oh, and that it's
Take
like
my
it's
hand.
the games, really. You can also cloud stream most of the games. That I've seen.
It is sick. Heard of that.
I don't see Whisper anywhere.
Much better for simpler games. It definitely works. So I've tried it. But
Yeah.
it's not as good as it. But for everything, it's just like a small file size. It's all good. Side scroll.
Pretty cool. Future's here, man.
There's a secret door here.
Holy shit.
Leaving so soon?
Welcome
I
to
what
the
the marketing guys were
sorcerer's
thinking, naming
lair.
this the same fucking name.
Pinball FX.
Whisper isn't here yet.
Yeah.
Take my hand.
I think it was just meant to be a reboot rather than
Leaving
like a
so
direct
soon?
sequel or anything. It's just like it's meant to be like
Welcome
made
to the
from
sorcerer's
Pinball,
lair.
like definitive Pinball FX game.
They should have called it something else. You know what I'm saying? There's already a game called Pinball FX 2007, and when you type in Pinball FX, this shit doesn't even pop up on either Twitch nor YouTube for one of the game settings. Or I just haven't found it yet. Just like FIFA, all the other ones are FIFA 21, FIFA 22, FIFA. This year it's, when I type it in, it's EA Sports FIFA 23. I have to type in.
Ball locked.
Yeah, maybe
Don't be
push,
afraid.
like, definitive Pinball FX or something.
Pinball, the future's here. that pinball for real. Sometimes it's kind of stupid. I don't know. FX Pinball
The secret
2.0.
passage may save you.
Yep.
Skeletons are
I'm
coming.
no genius,
Let's
but,
get out of here.
Take it one.
Pinball FX.
Leave me.
Well,
Welcome
F
to
double
the
X or
Sorcerer's
triple
Lair.
X. That movie. Right?
Yeah.
Called triple X.
XXL. FXXL.
Pinball, yeah, Pinball XL, dude.
Don't be afraid.
FXL. I came up with that, not you. Sorry. Albert Einstein working at the patent office, the old joke. Family Guy.
It gives you this like games room or something like that, right? Where you can like place down your pinball tables and cosmetics and shit.
Yeah, so on this table right now, I've won a few little like trophies so far, and those are, I'm assuming those are all little 3D things you can put in your trophy room.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Also featured
They
in
should have
Smash
called
Bros.
They should have called it like Pinball FX Arcade or something like that. Like this is the definitive pinball line. It's arcade games place or whatever. It's just all pinball machines.
Pinball FX, then put a money symbol in.
Where
That
could
seems fun.
Whisper be?
You know why? There's probably only like one programmer. One dude who does the voices and and all the tables. For everything's $50. All dedicated team. Like, yeah, you want our fucking table? Good luck finding a better table.
Locked.
Don't be afraid. The secret passage may save you.
Seems doable. They didn't break anything different. All doable.
Ball locked.
Do you like the like? Do you feel like it was remastered? Like, do you like the way it looks a bit better? Do you like the HDs?
I think this ball is slippery.
Does the table look like better at all?
This fucking
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
I don't know. Different. Like the table's different. They made Whisper's hole easier to get into, seems like. And they made everything else slightly higher up. All the sweet spots on the right flipper are the same.
Take my hand.
I feel like they moved slightly for the Left flip.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Other than that, they also changed the upward, extra ball super combo slipper is. That one, click it and it would go no matter what. Now you have to like let the ball travel. Like, time it partially. I'm gonna skip this
I
song.
don't see
We're gonna leave it
Whisper
on today.
anywhere.
They definitely changed the sweet spot on this golem thing I'm trying to master right now. Once I master this, I'm gonna feel pretty good about table.
Ball locked. Ball locked.
Leaving so soon?
Welcome to the
Glad we tried though. We got like a double
Sorcerer's Lair.
tilt.
Skill shot. Splendid. Super skill shot. Ball locked.
Take my hand.
Ball locked. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Don't be afraid. What's that? We've got to get past the ghosts. Whisper isn't
Definitely
here
worth
yet.
doing all these events early on to calibrate the table.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Skill shot.
I gotta go get some food.
I'll catch you, man. For your
Don't
food.
be afraid.
I'm not sure what time it is right now. 3:30. Nice. Yeah, I might keep streaming till 6. I might take a break. I got no idea.
Welcome to the
I think
Sorcerer's
we're gonna
Lair.
get something.
Take my hand.
Got some of the cannon.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
I don't see Whisper anywhere. Whisper isn't here yet. Come on. Take my hand. Where could Whisper be?
Leave me.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Ball locked. Ball locked. Multi-ball!
Finally get down.
Splendid! Jackpot! Magnificent! Ball locked. Ball locked.
Now we're showing up. It's too. It's
Ball
pretty close.
locked. Multi-ball!
This secret passage may save you.
Splendid! Jackpot!
I don't see Whisper anywhere. A secret passageway! Whisper isn't here yet. Oh, I hate spiders. Spiders? No match for my slingshot. There's the way out. Go!
Yeah, we
Splendid!
finally beat that.
Leaving so
Multi-ball,
soon.
what the- Oh, they got
Magnificent!
at least 2 multi-balls. We'll play this for now.
Where could Whisper be?
Let's go for the super combo now, though. I'll reset it.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand.
Nice.
Come
Almost got
on.
the extra ball. Then we got the ball saved. That time.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
I'm gonna do one good ball here.
All doors lead to the void.
Take my hand. Good work, Whisper. The gate is destroyed.
You can tell now that I'm looking at this one. The difference is
That's it.
a big difference, actually. More horizontal.
Magnificent!
We close the gate.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on.
Ball locked.
And that flipper's orientated a little range to make up. Oh, I just saved it again. I
This
think.
secret passage may save you.
Gotta record that shit for our boy here.
Don't be
All
afraid.
safe, nice. Take it. Dude, tilting was the way, dude. Do it. We're gonna get so many extra balls from that.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Don't be afraid.
I'm just gonna master this multi-ball.
Ball locked. Welcome to the Sorcerer's
In an
Lair.
actual run, I'm gonna try to set up the alleyways more and make sure everything's all safe. I need to master this.
Come on. Take my hand.
That's alright.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Skill shot. locked. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on. Don't be afraid. Take my hand. Whisper isn't here yet.
Ball locked. Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Sort of across the blue sky right there.
Whisper isn't here yet. Take my hand. Don't be afraid.
Extra ball is lit. Super combo!
You're good
Very
at this
nice.
stuff. Can you solve it? Yeah? Just watch me.
This one feels exactly the same, just like they retextured it.
We're halfway through. See? Wasn't that hard?
Splendid!
A secret passageway!
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on!
extra ball is lit. Ball locked.
Leaving so soon?
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand. Don't be afraid.
Survive the lullaby song, you're a real winner.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Ball
This is the one.
locked.
Other than that,
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Come on.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand.
Leaving so soon?
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
afraid.
I was in there, then it comes out. It never would happen now on the other table. So it's a slope? What in the...
Leaving so soon.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair. Ball locked.
What's that bouncing off of?
Don't be afraid. There's a secret door here.
Alright, last try. Play this one out no matter what. All 3 balls, let's do it.
Welcome to the
Hopefully more than 3.
Sorcerer's Lair.
Take my hand.
Leaving so soon.
It's time. 4 in the morning.
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
It's like we planned.
Where could...
Welcome to the Sorcerer's Lair.
Where could Whisper be?
Ball locked.
Don't be afraid. A secret passageway.
Ball locked.
Leaving so soon?
Take my hand. I don't see Whisper anywhere.
There is no escape, trespassers.
Ew, disgusting. Ow, my leg.
One and done for that.
Leaving so soon?
Good timing, man. What's up?
What's going on?
Just getting ready to hit it, but I'll do a reset. Tired.
Getting ready to hit number 1?
No, like hit it.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
Got number 1?
No, like hit the hey dude. You know what that analogy means? Ah, not yet. No way. It's gonna take a little bit. I gotta learn the physics of caffeine right now, and
It's a lot harder than that.
Where could Whisper be?
I think I'm gonna be able to do it. I told Hams, I'm gonna do it 1 week. It's the goal I'm setting for myself. 1 week, I think. 1 week, I'm gonna be number 1.
By then, that score might jump up, though, man.
Ah.
A week's a long time.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
But I don't even know how long this game's been out so far. Like,
Probably a while. Probably since the XS came out, is my guess.
Welcome to the sorcerer's lair.
yeah, he knows.
But I'm feeling at the table. I'm thinking, you know, it's doable for sure. I also got 2 videos to send you later.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Oh shit.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Figuring out, normally I can crush these multi-balls non-stop. I'm
Ball locked.
trying to learn the right way to do it on this table.
Where could Whisper be?
Leaving so soon?
Skill shot. Ball locked.
And a reset. Play all these balls out, win or lose. Last one.
Lair.
What's your score?
Do it right now? I just reset. Because I keep I'm easily losing balls on this. I'm trying to, you know, I'm learning this table.
Yeah.
Take my hand.
Unload boxes for the rest of my night, and I'll be done.
You still at work?
Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm on my 15.
Are you at UPS or what?
Walmart.
Yeah, I'm bartending right now. I'm thinking about driving a forklift or something soon though. Figure out how to do that shit. It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why not?
Not bad. Just gotta go to a company that has one. Started, volunteer early unless
That's what I'll do. If I just get hired on, drive a forklift somewhere and get trained.
Come on!
It'd be that hard.
Nah, it's really not.
Don't be afraid.
I didn't think the test was that bad.
Yeah, so it seems like a good time to me.
Where could Whisper be?
Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Job with this kid, though. I don't know from where I'm from. It's not easy just to do.
Can't be that bad.
You gotta work your... Most places around here, you gotta work your way into it.
They just don't let anybody just sit on the forklift.
Nah.
Welcome
Reset.
to the sorcerer's lair.
This other guy got it. Like, I almost got trained on it, but... That was a while ago.
I think I'll be able to talk my way in somewhere. We'll see though. Maybe not. I probably don't know how it works.
Dude, I hope you do. Like,
Extra ball is lit.
you get a job at, like, Lowe's or something. Work towards it.
There's some stuff around me in my area, and I might know some people. I'd have some connections.
You are not
things I
welcome
could
here.
pull based on. Cause I'm kind of from the area here. We'll see what works out though.
Yeah. Hope it does.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon?
I lost the ball, but there's an extra ball, so I'm...
There's a secret door here.
I'm getting trained.
Take my hand.
PM better, dude. Like, it's solid. I think there might be, like, one or two things maybe on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Like, the whole store was pretty good. Like, I'm not... I didn't get it perfect. But
Where could Whisper be?
That's what you're doing right now, making sure it's
I don't see Whisper
buffered and everything.
anywhere.
I just left it, grabbed it, like, it's pretty good. It's looking good.
Sweet, dude. You're gonna be sliding around there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Still.
Whisper isn't here yet.
9 to 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're...
Extra ball.
It should be a chill day. I think it's good vibes all around.
Yeah,
We'll see though.
You cook?
No, I just bartend, man.
You
My
found a
wife cooks.
shortcut.
Works in the back of the house. I think definitely like making coffee and tea and that kind of stuff. Like or like just like
Leaving
drinks,
so
barista
soon.
kind of stuff.
Back already.
I'm a fluids guy.
Skill shot.
My ass kicked on this table though.
Your presence is an insufferable affront. Leave!
What's that? These ghosts are in the way.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna call it.
This shortcut is
Tired,
now
man. You
open
caught me
to
right
you.
at my end here.
No problem, dude. I gotta get back anyway. So, good, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Leaving so soon?
Alright, later, man.
Dude. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's all for tonight. And take it easy.